Hey chat, what's up? Oh wait. What's up? How y'all doing? How's everyone's day? Good? Bad? Yay? Nay? We playing the Minecraft. Eh. Doing good? Hell yeah. We're gonna get back in Stars in Time, and we're gonna actually get the Odile fucking sus achievement. Odile? Yeah, suppose so. Why am I looking through Steam for it? I have it on my desktop. Anyways. Anyways. Let's get this started and high. Let's get it started. Alrighty. Move the mic a little closer to me. So, let's do this. I remember I didn't look at the book. You know, the statue and term. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. Okay, so we did the thing here. And then did we talk to Loop here or no? Chat, we get to see Loop first thing on stream. Isn't that crazy? Views here, probably finding my favorite as the tree. Stay silent. Sif, I didn't see you there. Both laugh. You take a step back, he does not reach towards you.
That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go?
They, them are so cool. Stay silent.
Okay, my turn. What's a good joke?
What for?
Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn.
But why?
Because we're friends?
Oh.
Do you not... Never mind. A funny joke.
So he looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance.
Oh, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30?
The time?
Yup.
I don't know, what?
Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day.
Heh, that's pretty good. You laugh.
Yay.
You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Hi, Start. Loop! Whoa, yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Witchcraft. Witchcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and use witchcraft for it. Witchcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with witchcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well. That's right. If the king knows about witchcraft, could witchcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use witchcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Huh? Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... Book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright, now that you're here, though, I can help you with this wonderful new loop. You should talk about something. You don't want to talk about anything. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then. So I do actually want to get everyone's quests done. Stay silent. Are you okay, Siffrin? You look tired when I went to wake you up. Nope, I'm fine. Okay. Do you need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay? You nod. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Are you okay? You look very, very, very tired. What do you want? Why aren't you saying anything? And why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah? Like 2 hours ago you said you'd go and take a nap and come get you if you need something. Did you not nap? I did. Oh. Then, did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. Then I guess I did. Oh. What was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're out there and not in your brain. Make something up. I dreamt I was running in place for a very long time. Doesn't sound very scary. And something was running after me. Something? What was it? Something bad. Was it someone or something? Does that matter? Yeah. If it's something, then there's nothing you can do. But if there's a someone, you could have tried talking to it. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. I'll try that next time. Okay. Okay. Did I help? Yeah. Thanks, Bonnie. Siffrin, do you need anything? Which one do you choose? Choosing for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help. What kind of person are you into? I don't have a type. I like kinds of all people equally, but if you had to choose... You don't nod. Try scary new things, things you're uncomfortable, things I don't want to do, like dating. You know, romantic love is not the biggest way to change. It's just change you, bring you experience, and so... And... You don't want to. No, I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? Say the line, Sifrin. Well, why do you need to change? Because I have to, and not only that, there's such intense pressure to focus and change. We have to do yearly festivals all around showing a new person. I completely changed at least once, and I haven't interviewed a housemaid, and he's changed, and I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. You have to change and bring new things to our lives, and change clothes and hairstyles, even part of our personalities, to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. I just like to stay the same. Maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now I have the list of people I can meet so I can follow them, which I can't do, and do things with them which I'll never ever want to do. Also, I can change. It makes me feel like a mistake. I don't know the romantic part, but I don't want to do things with people either. It's weird, right? I guess it's weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want to do it at all. Sifrin. You mean it? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. What a relief to have someone who understands this at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. And dating, it's part of it, so Mirabelle sighs. I don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief? Something that brings you both joy and grief. You don't think about anything. Hello chat, you rascally scoundrels. How are you? Same goes for happy. Thank you. I'm okay. We are trying to get Odile to be suspicious of us. But there is a scene that I missed in my last playthrough that I saw, like, a screenshot of, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm missing achievements. Why? This chatter is gaping. Welcome to Chat Plays, where chat plays the emotionally destroying video game. Smart is complicated for me. Yeah, I have something like that. You don't. I try not to think about it. I don't know anything about your belief, but you can always game the system. Yo, Mirrorbag, what's poppin'? Deciding not to change. Isn't it just accepting you're fine with everything staying the same? But you're fine with it still. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. And then we do the Bonnie one. Bonnie learning to throw hands. By the way, I couldn't use the 15k I was saving up. The bright side, I now have 16k. You love rice and pineapples and samosas. Is it samosas without cheese with potatoes? Doing stuff right now, not gonna talk much. That is completely fair. There's one thing you remember. You could fall over now, couldn't you? Make Bonnie protect you? No. You strike. You don't have to remember to yell. Shouldn't have screamed. Breathe with me. I have become the point man. The man with the most points ever. Ready? Yes. What do I do? You breathe out. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. That's a scissor sign, right? So, that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft. So I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay, here I go. You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Use those points on like a chair or something. You could make me like play buckshot roulette. You could make me P rank an ultra kill level. I did it. You clap. You breathe in and out. I can do that? Yeah, look at the list. Twice? That's scary. Don't do that. You defeated the sadness. No, you can only do it once per stream, I think. Bonnie's looking up at you. You look back. Ah, this. Hey, friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you? What? Dial and Za and Belle said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump, and because they said so. It's true that you jump. I was wondering why, because it means you can't high five or anything. Why? Poor Siffrin, so fragile. They come with instructions. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. You're not used to it? Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Nyla. Follow the script. My sister! Her name is Petronila, but it's dumb. So I call her Nyla. Ain't I powerful, Stardust? Bro thinks he's a loop. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't have to talk about her sometimes she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She doesn't know if he was back is bad. Talking about her hurts and makes you sad. I want Nyla to be here. I should have helped her when. You will never be them. Bro is gatekeeping the loop. Aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You want to cry. Can't remember. Oh. But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it, and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine? You'll get used to it, right? Sure. Okay. I'll remember that. So, then... Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it. I'm going to touch you now! Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. You barely react. You saw me and I told you, so it's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. A lot of sadness and distance and attack. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. You join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Fair enough, I'm going with my Odile PNG I've saved. You think you have the timing figured out? Now. You fell over. Friend! The sadness noticed you. No, not this time. Follow the script. You remember now, but you have to follow the script. Which one? Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid! Nah, crab, you stupid crabbing. See, I told you. I knew it. You're crabbing stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me and you don't think it doesn't crabbing matter. You would do it again. Why did you do it, friend? Why'd you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, friend thinks they're better than everyone else. And you try to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt. Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar, and you bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see. Because of me. you would do it again. It's not a big deal, though. But it is. It really is. You would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine. It would have never been fine. I could never let the sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry, we didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, I'll always make sure you live. And I'll always pick you over a stupid blinding eye. But, friend, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. And you don't want them to be hurt either. Even now, you see it. The king, holding Bonnie in their hand. Holding, squeezing. It's because you tried to change it. Change fate. You tried to find another way. Because you tried something new. Bonnie. You take a heaving breath. You try to breathe slowly in and out. What do you have to say? What's your line? Oh, yeah. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. See, you do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. Kid learned the ceiling blows technique again. I kept the best one for last.
Oh, Sif! I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone else. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was worried about you. Didn't want to... It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to.
Hang out with Isabelle now. I'm ready now.
Okay. Well, follow me, Sif.
No. We don't zone out, ever. Isabelle leads the way. What do you need me to do?
Huh? Oh, lay down with me?
You lay down. And then?
And then, look up.
You look up. Stars, stars, stars all around you. You want to crush them all.
You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around to help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, just making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with them. And so, that's it. That's all I wanted you to do today. Let's just hang.
Say the line. Why stars?
Oh, so you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word, like crab. And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere. And I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once, and the sun. Like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes, when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I never thought what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, like, you'd, like, to see the stars? Together? Or just in general?
The stars won't listen. You can't say anything now, even if you wanted to.
Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab, where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up?
No, you didn't step in it.
Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I heard some people could see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like pictures. They're called... Constant something?
Constellations.
Constellations! Yes, that. Do you know some?
You look up at the stars. You've forgotten them all. No, I don't know any.
Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Sif.
Change the subject. No, you're fine. Just tell me something.
Something?
Something about you.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from Joventi, right?
I lived there my whole life. I was smart. I really hated being shy. I decided it was the person I was before. So you'll change into a knock?
More like a jerd. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel.
They both sound bad, Issa.
No, don't say that.
You can be a buff nerd.
Oh. You think I'm buff?
You do not avert your gaze. There's a silence.
Huh.
You both blink.
Anyway, after we meet the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change it to someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't it sound like someone cool? Doesn't it feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing?
Isabia. You feel disgusting just looking at him now. Why did you have to do that? Why did you have to take advantage of his feelings for you every time? He only loves you because you're forcing him to love you. If he knew you, if he knew what you've become, he would hate you. Even now, you'll say the same line, won't you? It's all about making him happy, making him think you're perfect for him. You're disgusting, Sephron. Follow the blinding script. Issa.
Yes, Sif?
I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit.
You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well, you know I feel the same, right? You're, like, maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you.
Sif makes me so sad. He's been, like, deteriorated so much. This poor boy.
I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in a specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. And I want to know more about you, talk with you more, laugh with you more, and I...
You look away.
Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up. Isn't it cool?
You look up. Nothing to wish to. Here comes Bonnie. How romantic. Very well done, Isabel.
What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just pals outing. A buddy's hangout. I, of course, would bring any of you here.
Uh-huh.
I brought our food, so we can eat here.
A nightly picnic.
Oh, I can smell samosas.
My mic is a little loose. Wish for Bloodborne Part 2? Come on, is it you? Nah, we already wished for fucking, we need to do Wishcraft for that one.
Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy.
Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. Sifrin worked hard today. Thank you for your helper. You look up from your samosa. Yes, thank you, Sifrin. You've been a great help of today. You're taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. And stars and emotional damage without wishing for Bloodborne 2, the game. You look at Isapir. He was already looking at you, smiling. Oh my god, he's so cute.
Of course Sif helped me today. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif.
You smile back. Have another samosa and have some pate and bread. Plutonium. Here's some of my curry. Before the food even starts to sway, you eat everything on your plate. None of it fills your stomach. You burp. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh because the script demands this of you. You're disgusting, Sifrin. Look at you, going through the motions, making sure they like you, making sure they love you. You don't care about them anymore, do you? They're just characters in a play to you now. Your perfect, perfect play. Are you enjoying yourself? Now that you know the exact steps you have to take to be loved by them?
Friend, you okay? Want some more snacks?
You smile.
Yes, please. Then eat. Eat as much as you want.
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today... But at least you're here. With them. Characters in a play they may be, but they're here. You know every single one of their lines at this point, but they're here. It's almost reassuring to know exactly how they'll react. It's not tiring or frightening at all. At least they're not leaving you behind. They're here. They're here, 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 they're here. But you don't know how much longer it'll be enough for you. In Stars and Bullying Sifrin Cause We Can, the game. Alright, let's do this. Mother 3 Remake got announced. It's Japan only. It's not a remake, it's a re-release. But apparently... No, I'm serious. They're releasing plushies of the characters too, and it makes me... I am fucking seething with rage right now. But apparently there's big plans for Earthbound's 30th anniversary. It's bad, but not that bad. Sans prequel? Can't say that on stream. You breathe in and out. Here again. Stay silent and skip. No, this makes me angry. They're releasing Japan-only plushies, too. Twitch doesn't let you say funny KYS? No, I'm not saying KYS. Take the lead. Okay. Let me see what I need to do. Thanks for the hydrate, chat. I gotta go fill my water bottle up with water now. Thanks, guys. That's not funny, Wheel. I'm not in a very bad. I'm not in a very bad state of mind. I'm so sad. I'm going to play COD Warzone and pretend it's a good game. Damn, that bad, huh? Anyways, let me chuggle some water. And stretch. The stretching sounds. Anyways, back to the play. I made a man play Warzone. I am a horrible person. That's awful. Death. You sound very submissive and breathable when you stretch. You silently keep moving. Are we not talking about the big rock? I haven't noticed any big rock.
Too cool, Sif.
A very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. Death! Judge, I called my favorite Twitch streamer submissive and breedable. Death!
You know, I'd usually be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all.
The moderator speaks for the people. You keep walking. It's a Potarian Varguardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Varguardian words starting with a T. Taciturn. What does a taciturn mean?
It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Boniface.
Ah, like Frin then. Okay. Yes, just like Sifrin. I speak up sometimes.
Not really, Sif.
My teacher always says you gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more? Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much. Whoops, I'm not. That's my Bonnie impression. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Through me, the people command the elites. Now give us more loop ASMR when we, the people, demand it. Totally. To become an emperor, you first need to be a peasant. Probably some dude named Caesar. I don't know. Caesar! Oh,
Oh,
that's cute. That is a lovely thing to say, Siffrin. It feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them.
no, Crab, stop. Just imagining it makes me emotional.
You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. Oh, sorry. Are we making you uncomfortable?
What's up, Sif? Sorry, Sif.
You walk away. So it is real. You start flipping through it. Siffrin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft.
Wishcraft? What's that?
Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king I think it gave him his power.
Oh, crap.
This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this?
Letter's bad. I can't read it at all.
I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real?
Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif?
You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best as you can. I speak for the National Treaty of Stupids and Dumbassery. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help.
Understandable.
Isbu and Odile listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true.
A big part of it just seems to come through just believing very strongly you can wish will come true, right?
The weekend was freed from the item shop. Lady Gaga will take his place in item shop purgatory. We did it, chat! So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You used the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means
The same way we use crafts as a certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true.
jiggly who? Hashtag free Lady Gaga. Let's get it trending at number 0. You nod. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. Do you have a question, Boniface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Siffrin translated.
Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So, like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you get better at reacting, and you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls so you can change your own hand.
Or maybe you get insight to tell what they've been playing, based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you can meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart.
Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no.
But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments.
Or share a medal.
Cute.
This is fascinating.
Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Like the special Fairly Odd Parents trilogy called the Wishology trilogy. On Paramount Plus, on Paramount Plus, Madame O'Deal. Almost. I really like the Fairly Odd Parents. It's a very good show. I don't like season 10 though. No.
Chat. So, if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then?
I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Vargard perfect. A perfect picture.
Oh, but then, I have a question.
Yes, Mira.
Damn, Harmon is canceled as if you know. Fairly Odd Parents wasn't Dan Harmon. Fairly Odd Parents was Butch Hartman. I would listen to O'Deal and the cute hunk talk about Fairly Odd Parents for 5 hours straight. No more. What do you call a wish mixtape? A wish tape. Fairly Odd Bars. Shut up.
Madame O'Deal, have you heard of Fairly Odd Parents? I'm a really big fan of Timmy Turner. I think he's pretty cool. Cosmo's my favorite character. You wanna hear my Cosmo impression? I am Cosmo.
I think my nose is bleeding from that joke. No, it's not. Phew. This is not in the script. Sifrin's like, what the fuck is happening? Solar returns.
Madame O'Deal, you know who else is studying witchcraft? My mom! I'll give you permission to speak.
Timmy Turner for Mortal Kombat eyes. Sifrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers just by wishing for them, right?
You nod, considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place.
Imagine Bonnie asking something and then Isby starts talking about Fairly Odd Parents. Are we gonna make it the running bit where he likes Fairly Odd Parents? Fuck it. We get to the end and he's like,
Sif, you wanna watch the Fairly Odd Parents movie with me? Channel Chasers?
Isabu, I would want nothing more. Imagine. If wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no.
To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but, like, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of wishing come true. And it depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won a single game. Wouldn't be much belief, or a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or, I wish I could get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right.
So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. What's this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft. Like, from out of nowhere, Izzy starts talking about the show, rambling on the movie is trash and the remake looks horrible.
Yeah, I didn't really like season 10, Sif, but Channel Chasers is like I think Channel Chasers is where the series should have ended, you know, Sif?
Izzy, I don't know what a Fairly Odd Parents is.
Yeah, Isabu.
Mew and Izzy starts trying to power scale Timmy versus Jimmy Neutron. Cosmo, Wanda, I wish this motherfucker would burn in sulfuric acid. Cosmo, Wanda, I wish for a fucking break. And so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Witchcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish is what made trapping you. A wish is must be what's trapping you here. That's it. That's it. That's it. You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Like Timmy Turner from Mortal Kombat would go so hard. Like, imagine that instead of the talk about stars and emotions, you had to talk about who is stronger, Timmy Turner with the Fairly Odd Parents or Prime Jimmy Neutron. Hello? I'm back. Don't read chat? Well, now I have to. Warner Paramount collab that's for TMNT and Injustice 2. Yeah, they did do that. I'm gonna guess that he had a wish that he would beat the king, but the king has a wish that he would never win. Dexter would kick Jimmy's ass. The king wishing for Siffrin to never win doesn't make sense because they were freezing people in time before Siffrin decided to join Mira. Let's explain about Loop after meeting the House Maiden. Abby, I got stun locked. Siffrin, Siffrin, I always wanted to tell you that I think Jimmy Neutron would win. Start the stream. I can take over the stream. It's just one of the things that happen with Loop number whatever. Man, none of the emotional BS. Yeah, sure, this B sure is having sex with a full-grown woman. Sif, I want to confess, I'm in love with Butch Hartman, like very good guns at killing enemies in open world game felt Bethesda. Chat, since Abby's gone, see something, Pixar theory, this picture works theory. Go on! But as a view, Butch Hartman has liked videos against the BLM movement. So the Cruise and Cruise 2 takes place first in the timeline, then Prince of Egypt. Okay, we listening. Then, I want to say Road to El Dorado comes after that. That's Spirit. Road to El Dorado 100% comes after Cruise 2. Just got shell flashbacks. Guys, I'm feeling something about O'Deal starting in me. This usually takes place in BC times. I don't know how to feel about it. It's something that's where it's going to detonate. Extreme fear when it's not honest. Wait, fuck. Oh god, distract. It isn't working. Fuck all y'all. I was just about to eat my dinner. Butch Hartman thinks you can pray the autism away. That scammed a bunch of people for Christian streaming servers, which never came out. Yeah, no, his good shows were a fluke. A chair without a back or armrest. Oh wait, hold on. We redeemed chairs, yeah. A chair is a piece of furniture with a raised surface used to sit on, commonly for use by one person. Chairs are most often supported by 4 legs and have a back. However, a chair can have 3 legs or could have a different shape. A chair without a back or armrest is a stool, or when raised up, a bar stool. A chair with arms is an armchair, and when the folding action and inclining footrest, a recliner. A permanently fixed chair in a train or theater is a seat, or in an airplane, airline seat. When riding, it is a saddle and bicycle saddle. For an automobile, a car seat, or infant car seat. With wheels, it is a wheeled chair, and when hung from above, a swing. A chair for more than one person is a couch, sofa, settee, or love seat, or a bench. Separate footrest for a chair is known as an ottoman, hassock, or pofet. Anyways, here's the thing. Odio's staring at me with artist guys. Supposed to fascinate me. You hit your hip into the counter and don't even flinch.
Whoa, you okay?
You nod and keep going. Hey, Abby, I have comedic stuff. I'm about to share it with chat. Wait here. I'm not going anywhere. Come on. There we go. Does Shrek count as Middle Ages? I don't think so. Excuse me. Anyway, here's the thing. I want Luke to hold me close and tell me everything is going to be okay and that I am loved. Well, I mean, that might happen. You never know. Or maybe she'll just spit on you. Craftonomy book. You know this already. Timecraft. Stopping time. Worst case scenario. Now they have unions. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though, Sephirin. Shrug. Are we implying that a massive end of the world event happened to cause humans to mutate to the beings in Shrek? That's if Loop spits on me, that's fine. I deserve it. Damn. What's the next thing I need to do? Tutorial tier in the east hallway. Banana chips to snack after dying to the banana peel. Okay. Do we include the trolls in this post-apocalyptic setting? I think the trolls are like part of the Fallout, but they aren't like the evolved ones, you know? You get what you get my feel? Because their world looks pretty like nuclear Fallout-esque, yeah? No, Shrek isn't very nuclear Fallout. I'm talking about trolls. Which I know none of you fuckers have watched it. Who would outlive each other in an apocalypse? A Reddit mod or a Discord mod? A Reddit mod. Because the Discord mod is not a pedo. You think Elon's a Discord mod? The humans could have just evolved alongside the fairy tale creatures. Why are we trying to piece together a timeline for DreamWorks movies? They're all pretty disconnected. This timeline thing is your fault, by the way. My fault? I wasn't even here. If you say it and didn't leave, we would not be talking about DreamWorks timeline. DreamWorks movies don't matter. WALL-E sweeps them easily anyway. But, like, WALL-E isn't a DreamWorks movie. My internet is laggy right now. I'll come back next stream with a full DreamWorks theory to prove Pixar theory is lame compared to my peak timeline. Pixar theory is stupid. Yeah, WALL-E isn't a DreamWorks movie. It's just so much better than all of them that they don't matter. I feel like that's comparing a bug you found on the floor to some rice. I never said WALL-E was a DreamWorks movie, but they're like two separate leagues. Check this joke out. The petite psychic escaped prison. He was a small medium at large. It's fucking stupid. You laughed at a stupid joke. Is Abby stupid confirmed? I'm surprised you're figuring this out only now. Holy shit. Schifrin's like leaps and bounds ahead of these guys. I feel bad. I've not been here for that long. Yeah, but like you can clearly tell I'm stupid. Abby laughed at stupid joke. Is she stupid? Friends, huh?
Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We're friends no more.
Uh-huh. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? Eat the chips. Chips, please. Why had she laughed at this lame-ass joke? Is she stupid? Serious answers, please. Bonnie hands you a few handfuls of plantain chips. The smell hits you. You think about tripping and dying. You want to throw up.
Whoa! You okay, Seth?
Did the chips go bad? Do chips go bad?
Here, have one of my cookies.
You take a deep breath and accept one of Vizibu's cookies. You make sure to smile as you eat it. So? Do not make Bonnie sad. Odile seems lost in thought. Timecraft and wishcraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Everyone talking about math and formulas. Me getting out the Lambo. Malenga fritters win negative diff. As you pass through the tight space between the tables and the wall, you brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. You try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. No way, Malenga fritters do exist? Yeah, they're real. What, did you think they're not? I thought they were an invention from this game. What the fuck? Malanga fritters are real? Dude, this game didn't invent food. What, you thought this game invented snacks or something? Seems a little too heavy for the table it's on.
This boo. Huh? Hey, boss, would you still love me if I was a wine?
That was a very weak boo, is it you?
Oh, yeah, I'm a spooky prankster.
Wow, a secret passage.
Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy.
You wink. Isabu, don't let the wink distract you. The bookcase is filled with books about craft skills. bookcase is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. Here I was thinking malanga fritters was some imaginary thing. I swear now I'm going on a quest to try malanga fritters. Hell yeah. You flip through it.
Oh, another wiggly headachy book.
Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best as you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to... Favor tree what now? The favor trees can grant wishes? Favor trees like the one in Dormont?
The one everyone asks things to?
Aha! It makes sense. It makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back. Such a long time ago. You wished to wear clothes Isabeau had made. Was that all? You'd think so. Oh. It can't be because of your wish then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true, now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, aren't they? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flips, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wish for all of Vargard to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau? Wait, wouldn't Timecraft and Wishcraft create a paradox? Not necessarily, because Wishcraft gave the king the ability to do Timecraft to create Vargard into a perfect picture. Wishcraft can make the impossible come true, such as Timecraft. You can't have Timecraft without Wishcraft in this scenario.
I, didn't wish for anything.
What? 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 Like it's the debate of the unsolvable force against the unmovable object? No. Wishcraft. Okay, so the king, he wished for Vargard to be perfect, like a picture. So the Wishcraft, the wish, gave him the ability to do that by giving him the power to freeze things in time. Which gave him the ability to use the Timecraft to freeze people in time. Wishcraft comes from Timecraft? No, other way around. Timecraft comes from Wishcraft. But, no, not necessarily. Timecraft gives you the means to making your wish come true, no matter what it may be. The king's wish was to make Vargard perfect like a picture. So, Wishcraft gave him the ability to freeze things in time, which is Timecraft.
Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone.
I can't believe this.
Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip. Is just gonna judge me now?
I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. That means freezing everything. Exactly. There's an old Chinese story of a merchant who would sell spears. I know this story. Ace Attorney told me this story. A shield that can block any bow, and a spear that can pierce anything, until the emperor asks what happens if he puts them together. That created the Japanese word igiyari, which objection. Not objection. It's Ace Attorney lore that I'm thinking of. Contradiction, that's the word I'm thinking of. That's where the Chinese word contradiction comes from. It's literally translated as sword shield. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something?
Huh? Clap your hands.
Yeah? That's how you ask a favor for the favor trees. You look at the tree, and clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for.
Japanese word comes to Chinese word, so yeah.
Um,
Izzy looks at everyone else.
is that not correct?
No, it's what I did.
Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabel.
That's also how I learned it at school.
Sifrin, did you not do it like that?
No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf like you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe.
What?
It just makes sense. They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favorite tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose the leaf to represent yourself.
Uh-huh.
You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to.
So, a link between you and the tree.
The spear is literally the Draupnir spear from Geo War Ragnarok. That's something from his home country. Chat's catching on.
So, a link between you and the tree.
No, the universe, I think.
What's it?
Keep going, Sifrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think. Or 7. Or 13.
So, whatever number?
And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish, touching it. They're all staring at you.
If you just look at a tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go?
I suppose so?
That kind of makes sense, I suppose.
But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Varguardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently.
But then, the favorite trees are more of a superstition, aren't they?
But what if you wish to undo the wish the king made? Would that resolve things? They brought that up as a question. Like, what if you... The example they used is, what if you wished to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament and your opponent did the same wish? Would they cancel each other out? They came to the conclusion, as a guess, both wishes would come true under different circumstances. Like, they might go to different tournaments. It would still give you the means to do the wish. But I'm sure we'll learn more as we keep going, because I don't remember all of it.
No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case.
So did everyone in the country mess up their wish?
Huh?
Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing?
Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vargard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so...
Man, this is interesting. I know.
And the only person who knew how to do it is wished for.
What?
Did you wish for, Sifrin?
It's embarrassing, so. I wish for croissants to be eradicated.
What?
What? No! Not croissants! And since Sifrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be...
Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but... Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference.
A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing.
Boo.
So, Mirabelle wished for Vargard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay. Sifrin hates French people? Man, do I like Sifrin even more. No, Sifrin hates croissants because of an event that happened. I don't think you were here for it. But the coin that he always has at the start of each loop is to remind him of the incident, which is where he went to order a croissant because he was fucking starving, and the baker had the same accent as him. They were both from the same country. The baker grabs his arm, and he asks him in their exact same accent, "Do you remember your..." And Sifrin took the coin and the croissants and ran out. French people make croissants, right? This isn't America. This isn't the world. So Mirabelle wished for coin flip, Bonnie wished for the sister to be okay, and Isby didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So maybe someone else's The king probably wished for Vargar to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vargard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Bookcase full of books about something called colors. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us in our past. Look boring and dense. A pile of lists. Checked out books. Odile is looking intently at the list. Paparazzi family tale, huh? Interesting. Odile looks your way. Very interesting. You look away. Oh wait, shit, I need the key. She's catching on, guys. Fun non-politics things. Biden's dog keeps biting Secret Service agents. That's funny.
Oh, little Biden, get him!
A big rock. At least this one didn't fall right on you or anyone else.
Oh.
The rock did not flinch. How's your fist?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
There have been at least 20 different incidents involving the dog biting a Secret Service agent. Hell yeah. Yo, based Biden moment.
Little Biden, eat them!
Also, his dog is named Hunter and it's a German Shepherd. Huh. Do you think he loves the dog more than he loves his kids? Oh shit, before I forget, I have to grab the fucking key. Dude, I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna get stuck and I'm gonna kill somebody. See, I did just as I said. Notebook title marked super awesome, great, amazing, super cool notebook. Do not touch. Out of disrespect, you open the super duper notebook wide. Can we just, like, go over the fact that Hunter is a very bland name for a dog? I mean, I imagine it was him naming it after his son. Can we just say that Hunter's a very bland name for a child? think this one's rock. No, it's scissors. I should have just done this. Is Hunter his son? Yeah, I think so. Hunter's the kind of guy you find at a frat house. Yeah! I zoned out. Sorry, boys. Hunter Biden is his son, and Hunter the dog is his dog. Damn, Joe Biden could not think of a name for his dog, so he named it after his son, or maybe he named his son after his dog. Cheers. Down for the key. Hunter's the kind of guy who's friends with the MC at the start, but at the end he switches sides and becomes evil. Hunter, why would you do this? Because, main character, I had to. No time. What's his name? A crypto bro who tries to sell you NFTs and got blinded at the base meet. I can kill anxieties by myself now. Holy shit, I'm OP. Right, we go down. Before I forget. Before I forget. Cut yourself with the glass in the storage room. Hunter Lore America. I'm sorry, Mark. I can't let you do this. Befriends the main evil guy. Got blinded, but dies. Except to kill the main antagonist. It's say goodbye with Hunter. At a Bored Ape yacht club meet, they had a huge concert and wanted to buy UV lights for the stage. But they bought medical grade ones, so a bunch of crypto bros blinded themselves for days. It was very funny. I don't know, guys. I think crypto bros are a little stupid. Bored Ape Yacht Club was all the monkey NFTs. Oh, Lord. Crypto Bros, NFT Bros, Red Pill Persona podcast, and shit like that is dumb. Sifrin's now level 76. Damn, bro is leveling up. Level up. But can you really keep such a promise? Power word, scrunch. Madeline's for me. Odile is looking at you. Do you have anything you'd like to tell me, Severin? You shake your head. Hmm. Moment of truth, everybody. I love how the enemy's supposed to be surprised if kill one half of it restores the HP in the half. Since you're at high level, the fight is short and easy. That's with all of the heavy level monsters. Moment of truth. Hopefully, Odile comments on the paper mache hands disappearing. Shelf filled with little change gods. They're all different shapes and sizes. Some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's a box here. The box is filled with crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one liked, including... Actually, now that the paper mache hand's gone, there's tonics in there. You got 2 sweet tonics. You give them the bonding for safekeeping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. 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 What did I miss? Here. Odile, you better get position. I'm not role-playing as a dog tonight. Did you do the little girl thing with Odile? What little girl? No, that's not one of the requirements. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Load, save 11. Maybe things went south. Yeah, maybe. Leave me be, Severin. Old people need their alone time. Getting the book from the little girl. No, I think I know what it is. I think there is a set amount of things that you need to do. A set amount of audio cues that play. And key audio cues that you do. Maybe I haven't reached that quota yet. But there is something. Shaped like a smiling mask. But there is something that I can do. If I get the smiling mask, use it on the door, and then open the door that no one can fucking read. There's also a room that I want to go in here. So what did we miss? We look at the secret passage. Letter just to the writer's mother. You skim through it. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to be sure their mother doing okay. No one really knows how to respond to that. Running away from home. Why do you get this sinking feeling in your stomach? Wait, O'Neill's mom would be a MILF times 2? First off, GILF, not MILF. Second off, no, that would technically be a MILF and a GILF. Difference. Forced smile makes me sad. Allow. Half MILF, half GILF. Even though it sounds good, Odile sounds and looks good. There are a few things on this floor that we can still do, and I'm hoping, if I'm thinking about this right, I'm hoping that will nudge us over the edge and give us the cutscene. Because Siffrin can still say the open phrase that can't be said by anyone else, and can still open the door. I guess mods don't want me to talk about Odile anymore. I'm quitting joke. I allowed the term. Get is locked. One of those weird word locks or something written about the lock too. Take a closer look. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks.
Huh? What did you say, Sif?
I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Inspect everything. And then we can get the angry key. No time. And then with the angry key, we can get the crest and then go to the crest. And we can also open the door. Go back to this room down here, and hopefully Odile will comment on the fact that the paper mache hands are missing. Ooh. Something is missing. Never mind, we eat malanga fritters tonight. Insert the key into the keyhole, open the door. Whoa, isn't that the key we found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Zephyrin, wouldn't we be super stuck? Yes, we got lucky. Piece of paper stuck to the door. Mirabelle was looking at the note intently. Over there, isn't that the bathrooms? Go to the bathroom, Sif. And we also, there's so many things that I missed here. I think we have to save paper mache hands for last, because I have to not create the statue too. Bathroom. Anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make jokes about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we need to stop for a bathroom break. You don't really need to go. You're starving. Your stomach hurts. Bonnie snacks haven't managed to fill your stomach for loops now. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in, or stay here to make time go faster. Listen. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen.
Something wrong, madame? You're frowning.
Zephyrin is acting strange.
Huh? You think so? But strange how?
This crush of yours shouldn't make you this stupid, Isabelle.
Yeah, Sif's acting weird. Since yesterday. But isn't that normal? To be acting weird? We're all pretty stressed out, aren't we? Don't do anything stupid, Odile.
Better to at least do something rather than watch things happen and hoping for the best, Isabelle.
Hey.
Sorry. I'll wait until after we beat the king to talk to Zephyrin. In the meantime, let me know if you notice anything.
All right.
You exit the bathroom. I think we got it. Just to be sure, I'm going to keep going through with the plan. Join them? No. Not yours, not yours, not yours. By the way, out of context, this is but r/the Sarcasm is my favorite sub of all time. Yeah. He's looking at your clenched fists. You. Relax and flash him an embarrassed smile.
Sif, are you...
You found the key knife. Man. You don't want to say thanks to it out loud. Headcanon Bu is man and Zephyrin is his sidekick Bat. No, the sidekick's name is Bin. Alright. Praying. The box here. The box is filled with craft materials and finished art pieces that no one liked, including... Now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics here. You got the sweet tonics. You have them to tonic for safekeeping. Fuck. Wait, what, really? Yeah, no, they call him Bin. I need to get the fucking... I need to get that... I need to get that... the phrase for the storage room, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sifrin. Dude.
Bro was fed up. He's done.
Sifrin's now level 77. Just in case, I'm going to check. Do not join the party to pray at the Change God statue. Talk only to Odile during the snack break before the king. If done everything correctly, Odile will figure out everything and a scene will play.
Talk only to Odile. Only to Odile.
Like one of the posts in the sub is just an image of the founding fathers of America with the title "Me and my boys just created a country. What the fuck do we name it?" All the replies: United States of Man, Oklaman, United States of Asloom. You know it's not the case. You still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? Take some Palomers. You bite into the Palomer. Crunch. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved because you forced them to. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Sifrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here if you decide so to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Offer valid whenever, Sifrin. You don't say anything. Does that... Did me doing the family route mess it up? I hope not. That subreddit is where we get the "is he stupid" memes from. Yeah. Is she stupid? Let's just get right to it. There's another post that goes by, he gave up being the Jonkler. Is he stupid? There's a pic of a green coat. Top reply is, no, that's the Rizzler suit. Are you stupid? I love that subreddit so much. It's the only good part of Reddit. That's the Jonkler suit. Are you stupid? I swear, if you want to have a good laugh, just go there. I know, it's so funny. I think it's also where we get the "does he know" meme from. No, that comes from a theory video of the Riddler from the Batman movie. It's not from Arkham. I named it wrong. Why doesn't Siffrin loop back to the point he had both eyes? Is he stupid? Is he stupid? Does he know? Why does Isbu, the largest of the family, not simply eat the others to keep their power to beat the king? Is he stupid? Why doesn't Isbu see? It's the king. Is Isbu stupid? Oh fuck! That's a good one. Why doesn't Siffrin just remember his country? Is he stupid? Why doesn't Odile want to be with me? It's because I'm stupid. Serious answers only. Why does the king wait for the crew to attack? Is he fucking stupid? Why doesn't Luke just hold me and let me finally feel safe? Are they fictional? Why doesn't... The king closes his eyes with both hands. How does he attack? Why is he blocking his line of sight in a fight? Is he stupid? Why doesn't Bonnie just understand that adults are complex? Are they stupid? Oh, I hate y'all. All you need to do right now is disappear. Why doesn't the king, the stronger than him, simply stop time before he loses? Easy, stupid. Curtain will fall soon. Why does Siffrin keep looping? Is he stupid? Fingers crossed. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Why did you say it? I can never go back home. You look away. What is that house? Does everybody tell Siffrin what's wrong? Is she stupid? Guys! But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday. We're withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Yes, we got it! Fuck yeah! Woo! We did it, we did it! Why does Shaq keep doing this bit past his prime? Are they stupid? Guys, shut the fuck up. Is that so? Is that so? So. Timecraft has nothing to do with you? No, that's... And the fact that you knew how to read that book about wishcraft. Knew how to wish correctly when no one else did. It doesn't mean anything either. It's not like that, And the way you're acting. Doing that stupid smile like nothing's wrong. It doesn't mean anything either. I'm not stupid, Siffrin. If I find something strange, I can do nothing except give it my full attention. And you are acting strange. There were so many signs. I did not understand them, but now I do. You've been acting strange since you woke up from your nap yesterday. When we talked to you, you act out of it, almost bored. And the way you reacted to the rocks falling. We all jumped, but you just looked at them fall, calmly. And there's so many other things, the way you reacted to so many things throughout our entire journey through the house. And how? Every time you found keys we needed to proceed, you didn't seem surprised, like you knew exactly where they were. Even that key hidden in the classroom. Almost like you had found them before, maybe? No. Say something. But that'd be impossible, though. How could I have known where the keys were if it's my first time here? I don't know, Siffrin. Why don't you enlighten me? Don't think I believe the whole I wish croissants would disappear thing, too. So, if you lied about your wish, what did you wish for then? That's it, isn't it? Did something happen? To you? To us? Did we die against the king, maybe? Is that why you're repeating the same event, Siffrin? Shut up! Even if you figure it out, Odile, it's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Did you have to figure it out now when it's all about to end? You can't help me, Odile. No one can. Tiff, Odile? What's happening? Why are you yelling? It's too late. You can't help me. But... And I think weirdly, I don't even want you to help me. Why don't I want you to help me? Siffrin. Maybe because I know that if you help me, you'll start hating me. Because I don't know why this is all happening, but it must be because of me that we're repeating the same events. And if you knew that, you'd hate me. Siffrin? Burnt sugar. And I don't want you to hate me. So. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. Maybe, Teehee. Odile seems to give up. Alright, well, if that was all. Trying not to laugh that I am a stupid thing. Guys, I want y'all to, that's the sun. Outside. In the distance, way up north. You see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. Hey guys, so we've always been able to see the island. It's right here. In the distance, way up north, you see it. We've always been able to see the country. It's all over if you talk to her. This is the end. You want to laugh? It's all the same. Of course it'd be the same. You're here. Again. Why doesn't the housemaid explain anything? Is she ultra stupid? Guys! Why did you do that again? Just to see if they notice it sooner this time? Or did you want to make it easier for yourself? It's just so much easier to go through the house if they have those skills, after all. You didn't mean to get them that far. You didn't mean to get that far. To make yourself suffer. What did happen last time? Odile talked first, didn't she? And she said, Siffrin? Yes, that was it. Something wrong? See, it's the same. It won't change. Siffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaid, is something the matter?
Huh? What's happening?
Friend? It's the exact same. But you don't mind. You're frozen. Siffrin, what's...
Is something happening? The air around us, it feels like... Ugh.
My head hurts. It's nice to know exactly what will happen. To see them like this. Worried for you. It's true, isn't it? In this moment, you are You're back here. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. Did I forgive? Is that an Undertale reference? Guys, shut the fuck up. Did I get the achievement? I did! Kinda sus! Act suspicious. I did it. I'm so good. Oh, I'm so good. Gaming. Kind of sus. Yeah, that's the name of the achievement. Kinda sus. Wait, but what does this change? Nothing. This is just something different that happened. So the conclusion is... Odile is one hell of a MILF, a strong and smart one. Guys, have you thought about doing a sleepover? Absolutely. Talk to you later. Wink, watch her go. This view's here. Pawning my favorite to ask a tree. Isa. No, you will always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane. And if always making the joke is how, so be it. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? You don't want to talk about anything. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then. I think I need to die in a fight. In order to get a chat with Loop. She figured it out, shouldn't she? I had something similar happen to me once. Someone figuring out I was hiding something. And what happened next? Something terrible. And now I'm here, so... Ah, fuck. I'm like super high level. There's no way I'm going to die to an enemy. Hey, you! The strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you're very strong. You're gonna help us save us all, but I need to challenge you to know your strength. Why do you need to die? I think... I'm trying to remember. There was a conversation. I want to get every conversation with Loop, and we've already exhausted everything, but I know that I haven't gotten the achievement yet. I think if I die, Siffrin wonders if the loops continue on without him. If they make, like, branching timelines. I just get those things you don't. Talk later, Tutorial Kid. Huh? What I asked at the big tree? I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. It's quite late here, 3 a.m. lol. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, y'all. Good night. Look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu so you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run it all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. You can avoid your problems. You can escape when a sadness runs after you. Oh? Everything okay? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. Don't be afraid to use shift to run, okay? We're all counting on you. You need to ask. If I asked the favorite tree for anything, I asked for Vargo to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head housemaid asked me the same thing before the house fell. Interesting. That's why the king wants to freeze it in time forever, rewarding kindness with death. You need to ask. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you, choose a lure the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole, throw it in the water, and sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. You need to ask. Would I ask the favorite tree? I asked for Vargard to be saved so I can catch some more fish. Interesting. Someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time. You've thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish. And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Vargard wish for? Someone mentioned the head housemaid and asked them the same thing, but she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head housemaid asked them this besides talking to her? Maybe you should search her office on the second floor. Alrighty, second floor. Oof. Well, at least on the second floor I can die. In a video game. I feel like I should clarify that Twitch bots don't ban me. Fifty loops, the big 50. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there, so doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Also, we're at like 62 loops. He was supposed to do this like 10 loops ago. He's losing it, man. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. The first, full column, is titled Save Vargard. The second, near empty column, is titled Other. And then, you realize, this is a list of people who wish to save Vargard. You look around her desk, trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vargard? There! It's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaid talks about witchcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing for the favor tree for the same thing, to save Vargard. And she started wondering if this wish would be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaid knew about witchcraft. A wish for Vargard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vargard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vargard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death, so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated. Oh shit, there was a hydrate like 30 minutes ago. Let me do that. Making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of this wish, but Vargardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for the wish to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale, and why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vargardians wish to save Vargard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Sifrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go and talk to her as fast as you can. But first, you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Alright, Zifrin, you ready to die in battle? Like a warrior? Ooh, You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. A lot of XP. Fun fact, I actually got every way to die in the game on my first playthrough, and I'm like, huh. We're gonna be here a while. I can't really pass a turn. Oh no, I forgot about Bonnie! Fuck! Oh no, it might be for naught. Bonnie, no. Indeed, fun fact? Tell me a fun fact. Welcome to Desert Bus, everybody. You thought it was over, but it's not. No, Bonnie, don't do it. Bonnie, don't do it. Just let it die. I'm gonna be here for fucking ever. Oh my god. I can't die to the king, because that's a unique death. I just need to die to a sadness. I could also have Mira die and then have everyone be frozen in time. That could be faster. Stop aiming for Mirabelle, dude. Just kill Siffrin. Bonnie? Bonnie! No! Bad Bonnie! There was once a group of people in China called the Boxers who practiced martial arts and led a massive rebellion against the Westerners who occupied China. Interesting. I'm guessing that's where boxing came from. They were called that because Europeans thought all martial arts was boxing. I also thought if you believed hard enough, you could survive bullets. Wait, the Boxers? Come on. We're gonna be here for so long. Bonnie, no! Yes! Oh, that's so good. Bonnie, don't kill it. No! Bonnie, no! Bonnie, Bonnie, don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Dude, I am running against a clock here. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. I am removing the Boxer Rebellion was also the first organized international intervention that set the groundwork for organizations like the UN. God damn, we were this close. Oh wait, we don't heal. Hold on. That was all luck. Bonnie hit all of those. Bonnie hit all of those. The memory? The memory was memory of frying pan. Of the bad thing? True. Memory of touch. Hey, sir friend, remember when you kissed Isabeau? Yeah, lower your stat. I am. Profile. And then equip everyone with... I'm just not min-maxing enough. Hold on. Cooldown for all craft skills lowered by 1. Less chances to defend. Memory of break. Ah, memory of a secret. 2 perceptive, plus 50 attack. Holy shit. Alright, let's go fight another Stadness. Come here. Ooh, yes, more. This is good. This is good. Oh, already a great start. Okay. Shiverin scissors. Mirabella scissors. Use rock, she's paper. So, statistically, we make peeing slower. Sifrit's dead. He's not very upset about it. Oh, it's all coming together. How are y'all not dead? There we go. Isabue, just let it happen. You don't have the strength to go on. It's over. The sadness looms over you all. Odile is passed out. Bonnie is giving Isabue a tonic. Isabue, who's trying to stand up, but can't, won't. Mirabelle is... No, she's breathing. She's fine. She'll be fine. You will not. You feel... cold. You... can't... move. You can't... let it end like this. The sadness is about to strike. You grip your dagger, and with the last of your strength, you died saving your friends. Oh, so even deaths like this loop you back, huh? At least you managed to make sure you dealt the final blow. Everyone should have been able to continue without you. Does the world continue after you die? Or does looping restart at all? You could ask Loop later. Fucking finally, Loop. I meant to say, hey, I'm doing the thing. Hey, I start to... Loop! I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish, it's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish is to save Vargard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vargard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten. Vargard can't be saved. That's why I loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? But then why, the whole time, I might be trapped because Vargard wished for it. Vargardians don't know the ritual for the favor trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been strong enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, doesn't it? And that housemaid knows this. She made a list. She knows about the loops. In the very end, she always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so! I might be able to break the loop somehow! You know, it might just be I need to make everyone's wish come true, and after everything, we'll be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. But Stardust, you've already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death. I was thinking the reason why it might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? Maybe you don't loop back because you die, because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe. Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death, on the same level as the world ending. You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because the fighter rejected you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because your researcher has found out about your loops and hates you for keeping them secret. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know what happens when the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is a loop's natural end or something. But if it's linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? You. Loop sighs. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you with this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? You don't want to talk about anything. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Go back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then. Fuck! Did I do that for nothing? It might be the next loop. It might be the next loop. We gonna do this. Chat, I think we could reach the end of the game tonight. Shall we do it? Shall we do it, or should I be mean and end it right here? Leave y'all in suspense. Okay, let's go. Fuck it, we ball. No, hold on. I didn't equip Memory of Key Knife. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Ready. Let's just get straight to it. Sadness killed you earlier, but you feel a tiny bit stronger. I'm level 78. Soon, the curtains will close. The curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her, but this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loop. She knows about witchcraft, so she must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or... Can't go back. I should have saved. I should have saved. I should have saved earlier. Sifrin, was it? I cannot thank you enough for what you've done. I'm sure you can a lot to talk about. Why don't you talk to them? Come back to me. But I'd like to talk with you now. Now? But you and your friends had such a wonderful journey together. And it's about to end. You should go and talk to them. Don't worry about me. I'll be right here for you when you're done talking to them. Go on and talk to your companions. I shall wait at this very spot. Ah, whoop whoop. Is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt it off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. What's wrong? It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. Sifrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Yes. There it is again. You try and keep your face neutral. Or will neutral face make him stop? Oh, wait. You remembered. It doesn't matter what you do. Will this be quick?
What?
I should go talk with everyone else.
Oh, yeah, sure, I understand. I was important anyway. Go talk to everyone.
Glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? They probably missed me. Okay, go talk to everyone. Shoo. Stupid stuff aside, though. Are you doing okay? I don't know. You've been very revived since yesterday. I want to make sure. Alright. This is it. Talk with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe you can keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little longer. If you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. I'm gonna go back, make a save, and then go back. Keep looping for a little longer, just a little longer, just a moment longer, a minute, a second longer before the curtain falls. Hi. You can start breaking down now. No script by heart. Fun fact? What's your fun fact? You've heard this one before. Let's do this. Were we on like loop 71? World's largest commercially available burger is available in Southgate, Michigan. I think we're skipping whole loops. It's $499 and called the Absolutely Ridiculous Burger. So is it spelled like that, or did you misspell it? I'm sorry, I'm so horrible, Abby. I'm serious, is that actually how it's spelled? No, I'm just an idiot. Oh, okay. Takes 12 hours to prepare and is 185.8 pounds. Jesus. How big is it? I don't know, but that is massive. Did you know mac and cheese was invented by a black woman? I did not. But something that amazing absolutely was going to come from a black woman. Specifically the slave who cooked George Washington's meals. Oh shit. Not a good history. But that does make it a uniquely American food. Probably the only American food. Depending on how you count it, pizza is American. Wasn't pizza made in Italy, though? Italian pizza before America was flatbread, with topping thrown on like garlic and olive oil. But that's the first iteration of pizza. No sauce, no pepperoni, no mozzarella. But I'm sure the first iteration of mac and cheese wasn't the same as what it is now. Damn, we killed the king. I didn't realize that Mirabelle is like the main character of the story about the house. What's different is the main character of the time loop story. Isn't that weird? There's two main characters from different stories, and we're only at the end of Mira's story. Oh yeah, the first iteration of pizza may have been Italian, but pizza as you know it is American as a flag. Huh. Okay. Do do da do da do 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 do. Without the abundance of American ingredients, pizza would never come to as it is today. I love that he just know. I love that this little dude just knows so much about history. How does he fit it? Well, thank you, man. That sure is a pillar. It's a pillar. This might be the end. We might do it, guys. Another American food is barbecue. I'm sure searing meat on a grill wasn't made in America. That's the sun, outside. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. It was taken from learning how tribes would smoke their meats, which allowed a new flavor profile he explored. Who's he? Oh, to be explored. Ask the headmaster maiden about woodcraft. Ask about witchcraft! Traveling one! Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for coming to my mirror this far. I'm very grateful. Is there anything you can do? Thank you. Please don't hesitate. Let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon. But what? I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft. Yes, it just so happened that a lot of people in Vargard wished for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Something's rotting. No, no, no. She's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know you can fix it. It's heavily changed by Black Americans who added the change. The regional recipe security you blends. Nice. Fix it. No. It's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Siffrin. It's true. All of Vargard wished to the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it worked. Somehow, Wishcraft gave us a savior, able to use Timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, but something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now, asking about Wishcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vargard knew exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke, and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It will forever remain incomplete in Wishcraft. The world will not abide it. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you, even now. You're stuck here forever. If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I'd noticed it sooner, I never would have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all of eternity, Siffrin. I am so sorry. It is our fault, all of Vargard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. You got to the end. You're back. You're back! No, it's fine, it's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. You thought the head mouse would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vargard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Vargard wished for the king to be defeated, for Vargard to be saved, but no one knew how to do wishcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself, because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go. You have to beat the king to save Vargard, because obviously saving Vargard isn't why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him. You fight. You get his guard down. He talks. Everyone talks. You talk all at once. You defeat the king with your own two hands. No. You don't defeat him with your two hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike. You've never, even once, defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you, specifically, need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! If they all wished for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blindly need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here? You can stay with them forever? It's fine, as long as you're with them. You can live with this. As long as you're with them, you're fine. As long as you're with them, you're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change, they can never find out, they can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over, because that's all they can do, because you won't allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... If only you knew, if the only wish... If only you knew, if only the wish wasn't broken, if the king final hit, make a wish come true, make sure all the loops are ripped into pieces for you remember. But anyway, every time you just need to kill him, 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 kill him. You just need to get to the end. And win. And make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. The sun is making you sleepy. Wake up. No time for a nap. Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Yes, I'm sorry. I hope it's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and to meet all the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, Act 5. You look upset. It might calm you down. You're fine. You walk away. Oh, hey, traveler. I'm from Proteria. I came from Vargard to further my studies a few months ago, and you must be from the frowny face country, huh? You clench your fists and force yourself to walk away. Oh, that's not a changed god statue. Oof, look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know you can press shift to run? Give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always run in your options so you run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by turning in the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? Yes, I know. Oof, someone woke up cranky from their nap. It's okay. Running is a great way to wake yourself up. You run away. See? Hope you wake up soon. Good luck. Hey, you, the strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. Oh ho, my name has been spread far and wide, it seems. Hey, do you wanna... You walk away. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Siffrin. You, look... are you okay? Uh-oh. Guys, it's fine. We're just going to kill the king. Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her. You're sure of it, but you needed to learn her shield skill. The one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. This feels very bad. It's fine. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well. The shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time. You don't have... Would you like some help with those papers? With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How do you... Maybe I can help. I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But really, it's more like, dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started, I get some very bad vibes coming from this right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Before all this started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. I also need distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I... Too long. This is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. Oof. What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. So you just accept it. Accept what, Sifrin? Accept that you'll always be alone. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How could you say such horrible things, Sifrin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone. I'll always be alone. Change. What makes you think you can say such horrible things, Sifrin? Oh, no, I didn't mean it. Then how did you mean it, Sifrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up, when you were walking around and not responding to anyone. You know about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this? Is something wrong, Sifrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Sifrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Sifrin. And it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I just have that kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it, that's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Sifrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have Sifrin. Thinking I should be alone? Telling me I should be alone? Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Sifrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Sifrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop. Talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Sifrin. And I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. You could just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. Oh, Sifrin. Sifrin, you look different. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check it with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Don't waste any time. Hi. Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the Paparazzi family tale. Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you can borrow it if you'd like. Got some Paparazzi family tale. Siffrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book, but Odile isn't following stage directions and is looking right at you. Glad Mendoto isn't here for this one? Yeah, same. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Siffrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that a little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? Why didn't you remember that she always finds out? She always figures out something is wrong when you're not careful. Because she doesn't trust you. And even this place. Why'd you bring us here? You stay silent. Siffrin. I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. Try not to startle. And you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Siffrin. I was worried before, now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! Siffrin. If you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Siffrin. Just nothing's wrong. Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? Just so blinding and annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. Is it your family specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind, just like how you left Cabu behind. Just like how your mom You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Siffrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you, and you said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. And Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next. You stay silent. You look scary. The kid looks up at you and seems to jump. Can you draw me something? The kid stares at you with big eyes and looks down to draw something. It's me. The kid nods. Can you draw me something I can take with me? It's me and everyone. You thank the kid and walk away. Oh no. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh no. The lost one. Oh no. Hey, Friend. Friend? What's wrong? You don't look good. I was thinking. How about I teach you how to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, then, yeah. Let's... Look, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can... Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over and make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip, and it now has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip, too. What? What did you... Friend! No! You breathe in and out. Friend! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You... didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell? You don't say anything. You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose? You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the sadness was about to attack and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, friend. Why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked sadness on my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own too. What? I did that so you become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose so I would save you? Why do you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. Friend, you stupid idiot. I thought it would help. No, it doesn't help. It really doesn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you. Bonnie cries and cries and cries. Can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. One to go. Hey, Issa.
Oh, Sif.
You smile, stops Issa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen?
Talking behind your back, as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me?
The stars, but those only appear at night. would it be nighttime for a few hours still?
Later then.
Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that. Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you're not doing very well today.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, it's a lie. We both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Issa? Sif. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And and everyone else, we want you to be okay. Talk to us. 'Cause we're companions, comrades in arms, and want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what.
No, don't make me skip this. Tomorrow will be your last day together as a family, I guess.
Please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us, or just me, or just Odile, or whoever, about anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push everyone away, but you know it's not good, right?
It's not healthy, and I and everyone else want you to be okay.
Hey!
If we even get to see Loop, I think we get to see Loop.
What the... Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string two words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Could you tell me?
Why is he so suspicious of you right now? So annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back. Always acting weird. I'm going to take a sippy of water. Because my throat hurts. We got a little bit to go. It's 2:13. I've got time. Always deviating from the role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end. Like always. Except this time, you'll break it. And you'll kill him. And you'll escape. And everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong.
I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone and...
What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves.
Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau.
Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable. When all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now.
What kind of person I am?
A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean. Never able to mean what you'd want. 'Cause it's easier, isn't it? To not do anything? To only project a facade of confidence, not going anything to back it up. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? Just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. Deep down, you know you can't escape yourself.
I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes, 'cause it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you, no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm going to join everyone at the clock tower.
I'll see you there.
Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need.
It's Fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. And you have one last person to talk to anyway. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Doesn't matter. Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter. Because I found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break this loop, how to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe. I don't. And, Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And? Why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if the king keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head mouse maiden said it might be, the head mouse maiden, fuck. The head house maiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me? Isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That... It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, aren't you sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know more than you, Stardust. It's just... I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing these loops. Something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? I should make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head house maiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid, but it's a long shot. It has to be this. It has to be this, Loop. Or... You fall into your knees. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? No. You think I'm stuck here forever. What? No, Loop, you knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't... I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops. I thought if we tried together, we'd... You knew this entire time! Stardust, did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust, Sifrin, if we go through it all again, we can. You don't have time for this. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them and act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own, defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no. You can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore.
Why would Sif like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly, something happened.
But what? I don't understand. Why did he do stuff like this? I don't understand at all.
Bonnie,
Everyone, Sifrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do?
about tomorrow?
Yes.
Huh? What do you mean?
Are you saying leave without Sifrin?
What? I understand how you feel, but shouldn't we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind.
Yeah, he was mean, but Finn was always with us, so...
I agree, but wouldn't he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight.
No, Finn will be there. I know it.
And either way, we should wait for them. Everyone. We can't... Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Sifrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king, the being who has trapped Vargard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Sifrin right now? You decide to. Oh, there was red. Oh, there was red. There was red. There was red. There was a color.
Oh no. Trusty dagger, just the job. Looks remarkably like a wizard hat. Memory of the emptiness. Nothing comes to mind. Ha ha ha. Can loop back immediately when dead. I'm level 99. Wait, what? No, I just... Oh no. A statue of the Change God.
Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today.
You don't think about anything. Deals big rock damage to one enemy, no cooldown. Paper enemy to enemy, no cooldown. Massive scissors damage to all enemies, no cooldown. Boost actors attack, defense, and attack speed. 4-turn cooldown. Mother, I'm scared. I am too. You're scared? I'm the one piloting this ship. Oh, ghost. A flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Didn't a joke go with it? Barrel. Oh, shit. Kitchen closet. Got the egg key. You look at the walk. Cookies. Your stomach grumbles. You try and eat one. It's like biting a rock. You look at the sword, waiting for the universe to right itself. You don't remember what it's called. You don't remember, you don't remember, you don't... Empty. You think about the stars. An item. You don't think you need to pick up items anymore. Another ghost. Door's locked tight. Pick up a book. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World. Look at the publishing date. 2 years ago. You laugh. It's after. It's after. It was published after. Stupid. A figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Cupboard with checkers. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. You did find out what she was studying. At least that's something. Not so taciturn anymore, are you? Item, you leave it alone. Statue of the Changed God. The bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages, Vargardian, poetry, and Voodoo. One of them is written in your language. You couldn't read it now even if you tried. Locked. Did I not get the key? Oh, I have the crest. Landscapes. Will you ever get to see anything other than Dormont in this house ever again? You pick up a card at random. Got the drawn card. Bottom says the Fool. You look at the card. It's a traveler. He's walking to his death, eyes wide open. The card says the Fool. You rip the card into pieces. Gross drawings. Drawings of you. Your face is just dark, dark, dark. Landscapes. Newer paper articles. Notes. Bed. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. Chair. But you're fine. Don't need it. Change God. Closet. There's a porcelain doll in it. It's cracked with half its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. You put the doll in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You make sure the doll's clothes look nice and neat. Frozen flowers. Look at everything that's on the bed. Same bed as always. Someone is laying on the bed, frozen in time. A vial, but it's broken. Pieces of glass catches the light, making them almost sparkle. Got the shiny piece of glass. You pierce a tiny dot in the back of your arm with the point of the glass. You make another and another and another. Stars! Someone frozen in time. There's some croissants on the table. You can't look at them, you can't look at them, can't look. Empty dresser, you mumble under your breath. I'm going to take this. Got 2 salty broths. There's a vial on the table. As the kids say, yoink. Odile got 1 sweet tonic. Odile gives it to Bonnie for safekeeping. You think about snacks for some reason. A fruit, maybe? How'd you think about a fruit now? That's weird. You're so weird. Board with some doodles in the corner. Someone wrote on the board, don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. Note stuck to the wall. It says, no snack eating in this room. Out of the corner of your eye. You see Bonnie chomp on an apple. Bonnie isn't here. Locked. Someone frozen in time. You rub your arms once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone, anyone. You open the closet. Everyone's wishes. You'll make them all come true. Change God. Here, here, here. Got the rock key. Nothing there. Frozen flowers smell sweet, sweet, sweet. Boring papers. You look at the book. The bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. Absolutely irrelevant as usual. No, 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 no. You try and say it over and over and over again, but nothing comes out. Stupid blinding idiot can't say their own country's name. The bookcase is filled with various novels. The bookcase is filled with theater scripts. What's the point of reading them? Aren't you in one right now? The blinding big rock. Someone frozen in time. Some carving wood. Will you ever carve wood again? A book about traps and how they work. Siffrin!
Sif, where were you?
You took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you.
Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. Frit.
You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. Useless. Poems. Papers. Books. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly.
Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called?
That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology.
Did
Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you?
What is it anyway?
It's a full anthology of all of your hearted boys being subject to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I can't help but root for them, while at the same time be happy I'm not in their situation. There's something so lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I can't help but read them and pray for their survival.
So, they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them?
Well, 50-50?
What?
But also, the catharsis it fills my whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that too.
The Schadenfreude?
The Schadenfreude!
Cat fartsis Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bon Bon. I too am also lost.
It's very good, very moving. Makes you feel like I went on a run. Also, sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too.
What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part.
I understand all those parts, actually. Any books you'd recommend?
Absolutely. I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose.
I'm looking forward to it. Stool. A mirror. You and your actors are reflected in it.
That's a big mirror.
Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room.
I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it wasn't a part of the house I didn't often walk by.
Isabelle is looking for the switch.
If it's what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone say fromage.
Fromage. Oh, look! Something's on the ground.
A piece of paper.
Behold!
Oh!
It's a picture of all of you.
It's us.
This is lovely.
Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one. I didn't know this someone was lived in the Dormont's house.
We look so surprised. Only Isabelle knew this was coming.
Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us.
Thank you for telling us about it and for taking the picture, Isabelle.
Oh, it's nothing.
What should we do with it?
Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe, or one with all the secret pockets? You beam. You got the mirror picture. You put the picture in your pocket along with the souvenirs. Got the smiling key. You try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing. It was restful, wasn't it? To remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth to try and break the loop by whatever means necessary? If you like knowing what happens next, you don't have to think about anything. And if you manage to break the loops, what would you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You keep going. You ignore the universe rewriting itself and take one of the gods and squeeze. A shelf filled with one less little change god.
Oh, that's my...
There's a book and Cabuin open on the table. You look back at Odile, but there's no one there. pile of papers. But you can't read it! Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone! Star chart. Stars. The universe is watching you. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think? And curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please, please, please. Telescope. You look through it. You only see the universe. You take a step back and look at the walls. You only see the universe still. World globe. Island, north of Vargard. Name unknown, name unknown, name unknown. Rolled up paper. This way must lead to a shared bathroom. Someone frozen in time. Angry key. But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You can't, you won't!
It's a stuffed animal, dummy!
Wait, over there. That... Enough monologuing. Enough monologuing. Ugh, fine! You know you can get a little obsessed with monologue sometimes, but a little spiraling never hurt nobody. You're sad. You're alone. Everyone left you because you're such a horrible, terrible, disgusting person. You thought it'd be fine to make them get their cool skills faster. So they were nothing more than actors in a play. Because that's what they are at this point, aren't they? That's what they've been to you since you managed to beat the king. You won't let them be anything else. Because otherwise you'll have to deal with the fact because of this loop, you're denying them agency, change, a future. Because it's not your fault, is it? That you're stuck here? So why do you have to deal with anything? But you feel like it's your fault because you've wished for something like this for a while, haven't you? A chance to always remember your adventures with them, to continue, for... End of monologue. Pillar. Broken pillar. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. Intact statue of the changed god stands before you. You wait. Got the key knife. pierce a tiny dot on the back of your arm with the point of the glass. You make another and another and another. Stars! Everyone is going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. You slept too long already. Oh. Hello, bright one. I am surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least that the housemaiden would come. Savior of Argard. And yet you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they? Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, bright one. We could... Ah. But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, bright one. Are you ready? Let's fight them. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I better not hold back, shouldn't I?
Ooh. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? You withstood the attack. Bright One, this isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? You feel tired. You wish for more time. Bright One, I am curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now. My victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. Ooh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind, as long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever. There is proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? You wait for help that won't come. You feel tired. My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What hunger does a star beating in your chest have? What was your wish? What did you wish for? I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon, after all, for a time. And maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. The king slowed you down.
You have trouble moving. The king slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. You don't want to fight anymore. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Where are you? Where's the king? Where's everyone? There's someone there. A figure stands before you. Is it? Mara Dupae, stay silent. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Mao Dupei stays silent. Why isn't it saying anything? Hey. Hey. Hey! Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend. Bonnie. Friend, why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But, friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I'll never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. The figure opens its mouth. Siffrin. Odiel's voice? Siffrin. I'm disappointed in you, Siffrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Siffrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Siffrin, something as forgetful as you should never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Siffrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It's just so easy to forget you, to leave you behind. No, you don't want that. You don't want to be forgotten. You don't want to be forgotten. No. Odiel's smart, she never forgets anything, she never forget you. This isn't real. The figure opens its mouth.
Sif! Sif!
Isa.
Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Siffrin. I understand why you're so attached to me. I understand anything you say. I understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in the things staying the exact same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of our favorite tree, Siffrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Siffrin, did you think we ever noticed? How you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Siffrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts. You can't breathe. The figure opens its mouth. No, please, no more. Siffrin. Mirabelle. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. I can't wait to never see you again. The figure opens its mouth, but you strike.
Stop it, stop it, stop it! It's not real, it's not real, it's not real! None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up, 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 please wake up! Wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real. But it is. They don't want to see you again. No, they want to forget you. No, they hate you. No, they'll go back to their homes without you. No, they'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey is only meaningful to you. No, you can wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. No, they'll forget you. No, they'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all, and you'll finally rest. You let go. You're not so down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone.
Okay, I woke Siffrin up.
All right, nice job, Mira.
Friend, are you okay?
Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Siffrin will be alright.
You don't need to fight anymore, Siffrin. We got you.
What? How are you here? They came for you?
We walked, duh.
We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you.
We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont, and then...
And a weird shiny person helped us, and... it doesn't crabbing matter. I'm so mad at you, Siffrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday, and that you went to fight the king without us, but we'll talk about it later. In the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick the stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king.
We'll explain the rest later, Siffrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat.
Ooh. So you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they?
They must not.
Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind.
Not in a million years.
That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind. But if they're here, then...
If Siffrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them.
I'll fight. This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crap up, king. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt.
You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me, the king. Whoa!
Everyone get ready.
Strikes.
I won't let you. You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home? We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We won't want your eternity, king. But if you want eternity so bad, then...
A sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball. With a bat. Like breaking a mirror. What? Your shield, my attack, has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen? No, 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 no. I don't want eternity. Not yet, not now, not when I still cannot remember its name. Please, please, not now, please. Why now, of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks, the sea clear, dangerous yet giving, the lightless sand and the dark as the night sky. I see it now, I see it. I remember it now. I remember it all.
Did we do it?
We did it!
We did it!
Crap, yeah!
Yeah!
But you!
How could you say all those horrible things to a Siffrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all.
You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah.
Well, why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone. That was foolish, Siffrin.
But they didn't want you here. So you had to. And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this.
You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something that happened before you talked to us. Had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Siffrin?
Sif?
Friend, are you listening?
Zifrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs.
Sif!
Zifrin.
What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Siffrin, let me help you up. Huh?
Cold.
Siffrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong?
He's burning up. What happened?
Is Friend sick?
Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy.
We had a lot of trouble even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone.
Loop? Loop. Oh, your friend Loop? I think you two know each other somehow.
We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere, and no one knew where you went. And then we ended up at the favor tree. Za asked us to help us find you, and this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that is why they were spiky and glowy.
They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help.
They made us do weird hand symbols so we could hear them as we went up.
It was so cool. But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now.
Loop. Helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle.
And the house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around, but not really, and the rooms were repeating and leading us weird places.
It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over.
Felt very end of the worldish, huh?
Please don't say anything like that, please.
It wasn't just you. What?
The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why?
It doesn't matter. The head housemaid should be up ahead, yes?
Yes, we should get Siffrin to her. She might be able to help.
She might be able to tell us what's happening, too.
I'll go on ahead and let her know.
Let's go, Sif.
Save. King.
Smaller.
Smaller?
He got smaller.
He sure did.
Why is he smaller?
Maybe... Since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. Now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller.
Like a balloon?
Like a balloon.
Ah.
Oh, no, laughing hurts.
Are you okay, friend?
Can you walk, Sif?
Everyone, the head housemaid is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Siffrin. So just come.
Ready?
You take a step forward.
Whoa, Sif!
As if he caught you.
Hey, hey. I got you, Sif.
Always at your side.
The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king.
And there's this feeling of pressure now, too.
And it smells weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar.
It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it?
I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay.
Wait, look, here!
Oh, shit.
What? Well, that's not good.
What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just...
We need to get to the head housemaid as fast as possible.
Sif?
Sifrin, what's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever?
Do you still feel super warm, Odile?
Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice.
Madame?
Let's just get going.
It's right behind me.
Everyone? No.
Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay?
Whoa, you're shaking.
Do you get vertigo like Deal, friend?
You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go.
Your friend's afraid of heights too. You want to hold hands, friend?
No, it's fine. Or...
Yeah, you do.
Busted.
Let's go. It's only a bit longer, Sifrin. The head housemaid is right ahead.
Mira,
Yes?
I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone.
There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go. Head housemaiden. Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of our... No time for that, you Frazee. Our friend, Sifrin...
We have someone we need you to take a look at.
And also the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great.
Help us! Oh, all right. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms, I'd say they've been using crafts too much, maybe.
Using crafts too much?
I think so. Maybe they used too many crafts at a time without taking time to rest, or without cooling down for as long as they needed.
No time to cool down. Had to go.
Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard of that before.
I've heard about it before. Doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You'd need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time.
Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time?
Or
Going through an entire house, fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes.
Or making sure you live.
But he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise.
okay, but
Do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my. Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest.
Head hurts. So hungry. Okay. Well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside?
Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly, and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting.
rotting.
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing. But I'm so glad to see you all safe.
Huh? What?
Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Euphrasie, are you okay?
Mirabelle, step back.
Jeez. Repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through.
What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too?
The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own, you didn't fix anything, and they hate you, and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp.
And you Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping each other get this far. You have my gratitude in the entire country of Vargards.
Hey, Madame Housemaiden, can you hear us?
She's scary. Ho ho ho. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
Home. Home. They'll go 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 home. No! Friend?
Siffrin, what's...
They cannot go home.
Sif!
Siffrin! What's happening?
Everyone, be careful. I won't let you go home.
Huh?
What's happening? Siffrin!
What? No. Oh no. No, no, no. Something went wrong. Why? You, Siffrin. Please, Siffrin, listen to me. We can...
So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late, it's too late, it's always too late.
Please, wait.
You pushed the head housemaiden away.
Euphrasia!
She's okay. But we need to...
Fight.
It hurts.
Odile, why are you attacking them?
He's threatening us. I'm defending myself.
No, stop. No attacking Frin, he's our friend. We don't attack friends.
But
Hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odile's attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated. It means you're hated. Siffrin, stop! Frin, why are you doing this?
What's happening, Sif? Talk to us.
Siffrin,
Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't.
Huh?
Siffrin, what do you mean? Is that what we all wanted?
It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We saved Vargard. We all go home.
Yeah. Now that the king's gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here. Dial goes to Cabu. Zoc to Joventi, and... They don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home. Because if they do, then... Bonnie yells at you to stop. Can't hurt them. Attack the only person left. Siffrin!
Siffrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you don't want to beat the king just so you can go back home?
I can't go back, and I don't want you to.
Can't go back.
I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. For all this time, I have a perfect ending. Because we've won, and you're here. I won't let you go home. Not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back, and I won't let you go. Now that you're here, now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways. Everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending?
Not what I wished for.
Gone through it all too many times. Loop was correct then.
Your friends don't know what to do.
Siffrin, the way you acted yesterday,
The things you said. Maybe you did mean them. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew. How you knew what Mira's papers were about. How you knew about Izabu's dream to design clothes. How you fell in battle, like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness. How you knew I was looking for a family tale. Something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own. Even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And just now, how you said you've gone through it all too many times.
You two... You don't mean...
Looks like that star was right. Hmm?
I thought they were exaggerating, but Siffrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No! If they find out, they'll hate you. If they find out you wish for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back, you have to... You feel a tug on your stomach.
Oh no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You are staying right here until we're done talking.
No, she can't. You can't let her do this.
Whoa. That felt weird. That feeling. That was Timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. Made the whole air smell like caramel someone left to burn for hours. Yuck.
Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here.
Siffrin, I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking.
What the hell's gonna make you stay right here, stupid?
Gobadamo deal, go!
My throat.
I'm gonna chug a little bit of water. No.
But looping in time, using Timecraft. Luke mentioned it before, how you need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the witchcraft thing, yeah. Witchcraft is stuff though, and like the favorite tree and asking for stuff to come true.
Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Vargard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why were the wish's powers centered on you?
And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So,
Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers when we were also on a journey to fight the king. Is it because you somehow got involved? Is it because something you wished for?
No. Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore.
No. Tell us so we can help you.
No.
Tell us so you can be saved.
Tell us already, you stupid crab.
No, you don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to.
Siffrin.
This is what I wished for. I wish for Vargard to be saved. I wish for my sister to be okay.
I wish to win a stupid coin flip.
And I wish to be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. And what about you, Sif?
What did you wish for?
What did you wish for?
What did you wish for, Siffrin?
Stop. It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please. It will never come true anyway. Tell us.
Tell us.
Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. Just tell us what you wished for.
Tell us what you wish for. Come on.
Tell us.
Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Just say it already.
But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it.
Scared?
What are you scared of? I'm scared that If I tell you, something terrible will happen.
Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe you can kick your butt again to make you say it.
Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right?
We should try it out.
Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for a butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes.
Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... You breathe in, and out, and in, and out, and... I wished to wear clothes Isabue made.
Really? You'd like that? I would love that, Sif. I would love to make clothes for you.
Oh my.
Oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but you didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabue. Deep down, I wished. You often joke together, but you never really talk real important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothes designer. It suits him. To talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself. It would make you happy. I wished you want to stay with them. I wish I could just stay with everyone. What?
Sif.
When we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house. Isabue to Juventi. Odile to Cabu. Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home.
Friend.
If we win, then you all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Zifrin. I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Zifrin. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Zifrin! Zifrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. I don't want to ever talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave, to keep traveling. I've been thinking about it for a while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone...
I wanna see Nyla again soon, but I wanna keep traveling too. I don't wanna leave everyone behind. I wanna make Malanga fritters for you, Finn. And Dila still needs to teach me more Capuan recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I liked. And I still have pranks I wanna pull on Za.
No, not the pranks! But, yeah, It's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Arcarian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun. Traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet.
Zifrin, I want to stay with you too. It's not just you.
This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it.
And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time.
I'm getting lumps in my throat. Yeah. So stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend.
Siffrin.
Siffrin.
The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed too.
So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend.
Yes, Siffrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice.
I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of.
I'm sorry for everything.
Which is...
Saying all those things yesterday.
Okay, good start.
I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later.
Oh yeah. I won't be mad, but sure.
I might be mad later, once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words.
You nod. It'd be fine, even if they don't forgive you for a bit.
And
For unknowingly trapping everyone in time.
Oh, that one's fine, isn't it?
yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here.
I also don't understand that part.
We'll explain everything later, Boniface.
Thank you very much.
And
What else? I'm sorry.
Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped at least.
we could have, if you had talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt, about how you wanted to keep traveling together.
Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either.
Oh,
Well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later.
Huh. You surprised everyone by laughing.
oh.
Everyone laughs with you.
Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so... we'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh.
Yeah, we should go and see Nyla and send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Before that though,
I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon.
I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone. Also, she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure.
this sounds fun. You nod furiously.
Oh, that would be lovely.
That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that, we could... What?
The head housemaiden.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden, you're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation.
That's very considerate of you.
It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for one sec, madame housemaiden.
Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Oh, do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of Cursing a Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, and I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange?
You did say some weird things, yes. Felt like you were taken over by whatever's happening to the world.
You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you. about how the world is rotting and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. Just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Traveling one, Sifrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. But be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you and your companion's new journey. That's the sun. Outside. You see an island in the distance, too.
Hey, friend.
Bonnie,
Huh? Huh? What's wrong?
I'm sorry for yesterday.
Oh, okay. For what, though?
For, being mean. And trying to make you stronger and stuff. And making you cry.
Oh! Oh, nah, it's okay. I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick.
What?
I get it. I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry and sick. One time, I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time, she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? Because we, didn't notice you were sad before. Because we don't remember it. Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know. Odile said you were sticked in time loops. Or something. I don't really get it, but it isn't like... It's like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like, you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time. You had to act like you didn't know the thing. And you had to do that for a very long time.
Yes, that's pretty much it.
Whoa. But see, I'd never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think if I was, I'd blow up the world. That's how mean I would be.
You would blow up the world, huh?
Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king too. And you almost moved the world, I think, but not really. And it only made the sky go weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. I think that, balances it out.
Balances it out.
Yeah, that.
You laugh. Okay. I still am sorry, you know. I tried to protect you, and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did.
It's okay. You're just being stupid. Sad told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore.
I'll try, Bon Bon.
Yay!
Oh, they're hugging. Pawnee hugs you tightly. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all. Oh, I'm crying. I am sobbing. Oh. Odile. Oh, Sifrin. Is your fever better? You nod. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still, but you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Sifrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But What's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops, or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been? Don't worry. We'd tell you if you were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Sifrin. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. We learned that those horrible things you did them because you've been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us. So much so, you were subconsciously or not willing to trap yourself over it. You know how that makes us feel? Upset? Disgusted? Horrified? Disgusted? Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? Sifrin. You love us so much you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute, it's very cute. Sifrin, sure, you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did, but, and I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this. I feel like I've messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too, because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want you to spend more time with us. And one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck. Okay? You're not. Good. And really, Sifrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Now get out of here. Go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything. Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Sifrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile.
Sifrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried.
I'm better now, Mira.
I'm very glad. Are you...
You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier. Yesterday.
Oh,
It was, I was out of line. I'm sorry.
Sifrin.
And it came out wrong. It's just that before, in another loop, you said,
No, stop.
you flinched. Stop talking.
Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for you to know, stuff yesterday.
Oh.
I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them, I don't want to know. I want to figure it out on my own, and not because you know,
Spoilers?
Spoilers! Exactly! You know spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it.
You You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod.
Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you. We met a star. We met up the house. We beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. The head housemaid acted weird. We had to fight you. We saved the country. We decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happen, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about.
Oh.
But maybe when I'll have had time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's...
If you do, tell me.
Huh? Alright, if you want, but why?
So you can, scream at me, I guess?
Oh no. Sifrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry.
But
If I do feel angry, we can deal with it then. But please, don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry.
no, I just...
Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened too. And it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened.
Huh? Why?
I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura. The mystique. You look like you have secrets. Delicious secrets. People probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted. Like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for. Because why would you tell them something about the blue, right? It's better to just stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right?
Right. I don't want to bother anyone with my problems,
So I'll keep my feelings here until I die.
you nod.
I felt the same thing about the king. About being the chosen. Having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems.
But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them.
Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you're dealing with so much in the last 2 days. I didn't exist enough, and...
Oh, they're so cute.
So, Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out, and so we have someone to, hold us accountable, on feelings, if that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Izzy or Odile instead.
I love that, Mira.
Oh, yay, feelings buddies.
Feelings, buddies. You nod and firmly at each other, then grin.
I need to think about what we'll need to bring during this new journey, so go and talk to everyone, but you can talk to me later too if you want.
You smile.
Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool you did just that when you were just trying to help. Whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy.
Take a big breath.
Yeah, Sif. And the stuff you said about yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt.
Your face falls.
I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying. And think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding. Sorry. But... Sif. I mean, yeah, you hurt my Fifis. My Linglings. But it was also kind of cool.
What?
What? I don't know, sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Oh. But also, like, oh, you pay that much attention to me?
Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden.
And I'm guessing a lot of what you said are stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? and I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly.
What the? You can't help but laugh.
If you still feel bad, you could say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also, don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy.
You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future.
Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want, and I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe?
You try not to inhale sharply.
If that's okay. I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment.
You nod.
Oh, crap. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've just been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you, and...
How interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath.
I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you?
You just look into his eyes and wait.
Okay then. Sif, I really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I love you, Sif. I love you so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one, and how you're so nice, how you always listen to what everyone has to say, how you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute, but in a way that very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book, and...
Oh, stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little.
Oh, sorry, I got a little excited. Oh man, I feel like I couldn't stop talking, like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times?
No, that was the first time for me too.
What? Weird and cool. Oh well, now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it.
I won't, Issa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Issa.
Oh, crap, yeah. Well, to be honest, I knew you did, because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you, though?
Give me some time to figure it out.
Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif.
Phew. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy.
Hey, Sif. What's up?
Issa, you're so smart.
Huh?
There's loads of time I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing stuff. The mirror being one of them.
Oh, the mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odile.
What?
What?
Are you trying to tell me something, Isabelle?
We like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, Madame. I need you to know that.
Huh? Well, same to you, Isabelle.
Oh, that's...
And we wouldn't like you any less if you weren't smart, you know.
Oh. Sounds fake, but okay.
Issa.
Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know. Let me become a clothing designer first, and then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer.
Sure thing, Issa.
Oh, and you know about the clothing designer thing, too. Did I tell you about it before?
The very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it, though. You nod.
Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. It's what you wished for, after all, huh?
You look away, smiling. Is that so?
It is so.
Alright then, I'll let you design clothes for me.
Yahoo! So generous.
He's so happy. Oh, people. That's frozen people from the house. Housemate of Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? That's what I heard. Young housemate of Mirabelle. Ah, feels like it was only yesterday she asked me if she could borrow the first issue of the Cursing Chateau Castle. Now she saved the country. I wonder if it'd be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her. Oh, sweetie, I think hearing you say that would kill her on the spot. You know who I saw earlier? The pottery teacher giving a bonding earring to their partner. We should congratulate them. Where are they? Oh, they obviously immediately booked it to their bedroom. Ah. Isn't love beautiful? I guess. And then I have bandages in case anyone thought the king is hurt. You know Mirabelle's healing crafts, right? Well, I think seeing bandage where you were hurt can be reassuring. Don't judge me. Could you put a bandage on my hand? Oh, are you hurt? Not really. This bandage has a little catch on it, so I want it. I was asleep in the infirmary this whole time, and when I woke up, the sky was all weird. Some out of the world business. I heard everything's okay now, and I'm still sleepy, so... Oh, Mirabelle really did do it. She saved us all. Everyone will be so happy. Everyone will make sure she never has to worry about a thing now. Everyone will be sure to punish anyone who made her sad ever. I have to give her back her book I borrowed for 6 months before anyone finds out. You! What do you think of my face? You don't know how to respond. You think their face is a good face, so you give them a thumbs up. Striking, yes. I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, see? I woke up, found out we were saved, and quickly finished crafting my body so I can make a grand re-entrance today. Oh, you give them 2 thumbs up. Foo-foo-foo. My doggy's okay. She's okay. My doggy, my puppy, my sweet pupperino. We're okay, puppy. The dog barks happily. Hey, you! Aren't you one of the saviors? We heard about you. You're traveling with Mirabelle. Is Mirabelle okay? Is she okay? Is the sunshine of my life okay? My absolute best friend? The roommate of my heart? Yes, if Mirabelle is hurt in any way, you'll have us to answer for us, so reply wisely. Their words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead. Oh, she might be with Yuffie then. Mirabelle's okay? She isn't hurt? You shake your head. Okay. We'll come and say hi later then. I'll need to go plant a big kiss on Yuffie anyway. Thank you for telling us, stranger, and for being at her side. Oh no, genuine thanks. You run away. Siffrin, are you going back to Dormont?
We'll come with you.
Yeah, you stupid who think we're leaving to do whatever you want right now. You're the kid, Siffrin. You smile. Moment of truth. Oh, but by the way, Siffrin, I don't know if you know where to find them, but can you tell Loop thank you for me?
From all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed.
And they helped out with the sadness and what their weaknesses were, too. Yes, we could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less.
Very worried about you, too. So maybe you have a way to talk to them? You can tell them thank you for all of us for bringing us to you. Loop. It's you! You will stay together for a little while longer. The favor tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The tree's leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or were they here to help you with the loops, weren't they? Loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it, so Loop has You see something shine where Loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's A silver coin. A silver coin? But it's the silver coin you found under the favor tree. You look at it from all angles. It's a simple silver coin of our guardian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design, and yet, you've seen this coin before. You traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. The one item you could never get rid of. This coin you found in the favor tree, where Loop used to sit. This coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So, why is a perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop. Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? Loop is here. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you were right, weren't you? This whole time, this is you. You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, then flip it, aiming it towards the Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Oh, Stardust. So, you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid blinding wish you made? Aw, I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending after all. And now, I have nothing left to say to you. So you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You've won! Oh, Stardust. I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone, and I felt that finally I had people I could count on, people I could love. And then I got scared. Made the exact mistake you did. Made a stupid blinding wish, hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long, I couldn't even give you a number. And then, I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself. And made another wish instead. I wish it could be over. I wish I could get out of here. I wish for someone to help me. For someone, anyone to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here. And trapped me in some other Siphon's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time. I just had to be happy that at least this time it wasn't me. And now, you... So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple. Okay? Huh. Nothing to say still? Stars killing you will make me so happy. Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. You're doing it. Let's go, Stardust. Let's just get right to it. Teehee. Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I know you forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Stage, lights, action, teehee. You know, in a way, I'm so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I'm so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. It only had to lead, and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was just to shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. From main character to stage director to sponsor to corpse. The king. I could never beat him. Did you know that? No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet, look how easily you beat him your first time. Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed, I was so blindingly angry. Why'd you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars, the king, our country? I hate them all. I hate them. They can all die. and the curtains open once more. I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. Didn't want to know. Can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me, what they had to go after you. And yet, when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust? I love them. I love them. I loved them. And yet they didn't recognize me, didn't remember me, because it never happened to me, did it? It happened to you. You're the one who got their perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them when they can't remember me. This is worse. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget, Stardust. Oh, Stardust, do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it? Do you know how it feels to know that some copy of you won and you're left with nothing? Mirabelle, Isabelle, Odile, Bonnie. They were mine, they were mine, they were mine. They were mine first, and you stole them from me. Luke flinched. Seeing the opening, you strike. You've won. You. Siffrin, Stardust, whatever our real name actually is. Just kill me. Why? Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill you, so I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do. You don't want another you walking around. You just kill me and get on with your stupid life. You laugh. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me. Huh. You've got weird priorities. But what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending I want? Stardust, please, please just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won, so I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before because the past is gone. I can't go back to my friends because they won't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow. No universe to lead me. Luke sobs. Why? Why did it have to be you? I could have. I wanted to. If only back then if I held on longer, maybe then. Oh, Loop. But don't you get it? What is there to get? The reason I succeeded, maybe? It's thanks to you, Loop. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here, at my side, telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do. Just knowing that I wasn't alone, that you were here. You're lying. Not. You're lying. Not. You're... Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks. To me? You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was the universe wanted. Maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Siffrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Loop, we can... Siffrin. You flinch. Please. You're going to have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. And if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Hold them hostage against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them, learning to let go. It'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't puddling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end, and it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I had talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you'd been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only. Oh well. It doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop. Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one. I'll die. I'll stay under this tree forever. Doesn't matter. It does. You're sweet, Stardust. Aw, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabelle, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do. I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promise. So don't forget me, okay?
Friend! Siffrin! Welcome back! We were getting worried. Is everything okay?
I said thanks to Loop.
Oh, I'm glad.
Ah, the star person. I hope you bring him back so we can give our thanks in person.
Same here. They look shy, so maybe they're too embarrassed to see us again. Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon.
Yeah, I want to ask them how it feels to glow.
Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow.
Ha! Why not?
Well, either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Siffrin. You smile, a little sadly. I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon, too.
Siffrin, you look sad.
Just thinking about them.
Have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like, how the crap did you two meet? Or why they're a star? How they knew about your loops thingies? I have so many questions.
You laugh and nod.
Nice.
Now that's done. We should go back and talk to the head housemaid.
I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do?
Ready? Ready.
Wonderful. All of you come closer. Come closer.
This is the end. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over when you talk to her for the final time. Traveling one, are you worried?
Worried? About what? About looping back?
I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I talked to you, you would talk, and then the loop would. Whenever we talk, but why? Maybe because.
Because talking to you means the journey to save Argard is really over, isn't it?
For you, Sifrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it?
The very thing the loops were trying to stop.
Oh, so you think you might still go back?
No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but. What if.
Nah, won't happen.
So quick.
But how do you know?
What, you don't trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together even if we're not.
Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you have any energy left for time craft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise you if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but...
We could hold hands?
Hold hands.
Hold hands.
Hold hands.
If friend is worried, I don't know. Just an idea. That way, even if you go back, we'll go back with you, right?
That sounds right to me, yes.
Ugh. Fine. Let's hold hands then. Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours.
Sif.
Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. What now?
Well, if it ended every time you talked to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madame Housemaiden.
Oh ho! What kind of story should I tell? A funny one. A cute one?
A nice one.
What about Belle? Huh?
Oh ho 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 ho. Well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode.
No!
Yes.
Close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. Fuck.
Well, that's in Stars in Time, everybody. This stream went on a lot longer than I wanted to.
Well, that's the game. And he's gone. Good night, everybody.